I got the volume fixed, guys. I got the volume fixed. It's not loud as hell anymore, is it? Is it loud as hell? I don't think so. I think we're good. Hello, Blue Bear. That's me. That's me. I didn't get my eardrums blasted out, so no. It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that. Turns out that there was no way to adjust it in OBS, which is weird because when I tried it on my own, why is it hot as hell? It's so hot, dude. Wait. When I was trying to export it myself, I think it's the file type that matters. My throat still hurts, by the way, from strain. I don't have a cold, I'm not sick. My throat is still strained, it still hurts. But when I tried it myself, I was exporting it as a different type of file. And I'm pretty sure when I tried it, I was able to adjust the volume when it was actually there. Dude, the freaking YouTube. I don't know why the YouTube, for some reason, every time I switch screens, the chats will freeze. Apparently everyone's having this issue. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube API or whatever, I don't freaking know. It's so hot, dude. It wasn't this hot a while. What, do I just, my body temperature just increases by 10 degrees when I hit live? Like, what the heck? It was not this hot. But yeah, I think it depends on the file type because I wasn't able to get the alpha channel, like the transparency export rendered. I wasn't able to render it with the alpha channel to allow transparency on my stinger transition. So whenever I would hit it, everything would just go black, which is like defeats the purpose of the stinger transition. So I had to ask someone else to render it for me with the audio. And I guess that file type, for some reason, I can't adjust the volume in OBS. So I had to ask for them to lower the volume and then re-render it, which is kind of annoying, but I think this is a decent volume. I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Too close to your PC, it releases too much heat. Bold of you to assume I do anything other than sit in front of my computer anyways. It's not because of that, because I'm always sitting at my PC. But for some reason, I just get incredibly hot once I'm live. Maybe it's adrenaline or something. I don't feel like I have adrenaline, but maybe my blood starts rushing when I'm live. Because it's not when I hit go live. It's when I switch screens and start talking to you. What? Legally actionable. Cute. I'm not cute. I'm cool. I'm cool. Thank you for the supers. You cannot take my shirt. You are not allowed to do that. I can take off my own jacket, but you cannot take my shirt. No, no, no. You are not allowed. I can take off my shirt, but I'm not gonna do that. Since you think you can take it off for me, I'm not taking it off for you. What are Blue Bear streams even about? A lot of things. I'm a versatile bear. Howdy, Miss Uruka. Howdy, Urfu gang. Howdy. Howdy. Ni howdy, Ferrari kid. Howdy, y'all. How you doing? Whiskey Tanuki. Thank you. What is that emote? Why is it a lemon, but it has a butt crack. Why? What is that supposed to be? Why does the lemon have a butt crack? What the? It's a peach. Why does YouTube have a yellow peach sticker? That makes no sense. What the heck? We got 1 layer off. More coins. I'm not a stripper, guys. I'm not just gonna keep taking off clothes if you give me more money. Unless... I could hear your Chinese improving throughout the stream. It was great. Yeah, it takes a hot minute for me to get in the right gear. I think by the end of it, my brain still wasn't warmed up, but it was better than when it started. I think that, okay, the reason why we were all kind of like silent in the beginning is I think we were all trying to process the language switch in our heads. Like, it's really difficult to suddenly switch languages if you don't speak that language with those people. Even Sakana was like, damn, it's so hard. Like I'm like, I forgot. Like the moment I tried to speak Chinese to you guys, I just forgot because I don't speak Chinese to you guys. And I'm like, yeah, basically. that's how it works, yeah. But yeah, I haven't used Chinese at all. And I don't mean just speaking. I haven't heard it either in like 6 months. It's one thing to not speak it, but to not speak it or hear it at all in that long of a time frame is really difficult. Thanks for the supers. Are you guys trying to get me to strip for $2? $1? How little do you think I'm worth? How little do you think? I'm gonna close my window. I feel awkward speaking with my window open. Okay. Thanks for the $1. Thank you. Thank you. I am not stripping for $1. Well, I'm not stripping for money, period. I'm not a stripper. I'm not a stripper. Bro, was that Nicaraguan? I was gonna say. I wasn't sure what currency it was, so I didn't want to say, but but yeah, I think the level of fluency on the stream makes sense based on who actually uses the language more. I don't use it at all. I haven't even watched any Chinese drama or anything. I haven't even heard Chinese in 6 months, let alone speak it. Unless I was watching oh my god, Ludwig and Michael Reeves in China. Is that a series? I was watching that, but I don't think that counts. I think their Chinese is too broken to count at all. So I don't think that counts as listening practice. Teddy for a free fitty. Who's Teddy? Am I Teddy? Am I Teddy? I hope you had a great day today, Miss Uruka. Thank you. I woke up really late because I slept really early because I was working on so. Oh my god, I was dying. My brain felt like it was gonna explode last night. Okay, I woke up at 9 a.m. yesterday and I only slept for 2 hours, but I had to get up at 9 a.m. and I had to kill time for like 5 hours. So I was like, I was dying. I was dying, and I was ready to get in bed at like 12. But then I got something. I got like a ping for something, and I was like, oh god. And I checked it, and I was like, And they were like, yeah, just leave feedback for it. But I was like, I'm just gonna do it myself. I don't even know how to leave feedback for this without making it like a whole essay. So I'm just gonna do it myself. So I was up until like 5. At that point, I had been awake for 20 hours, and I only slept 2 hours the previous night. My brain felt like it was gonna explode. But I woke up at like 2, and I laid in bed for 2 hours, just doom scrolling because I was so tired. I was gonna go back to sleep, but it didn't feel right going back to sleep, so I just doom scrolled. And then I got Popeyes, and it was so sad because I was looking forward to it so badly, but it was like the most bland Popeyes I've ever eaten in my life. I thought food chains are supposed to be standardized, dude. My Popeyes tasted like it had no seasoning. I thought this stuff was supposed to be standardized. Why? What? It was like, first of all, the chicken looks like it was like premature. Like the leg was the size of like a small chicken wing. Why was the chicken leg so small, dude? The leg was like 3 inches. What kind of chicken has a leg that's only 3 inches long? And then the thigh was like 4 inches. Maybe 4 inches. It was so tiny, dude. It looked so sad when I opened it that I had to like inspect it because I was like, is this like, did they accidentally deep fry a rat or something? Like, that's how sad it looked. I was genuinely suspicious when I opened the box. It was really sad. So, yeah. I've never had that problem with Popeyes before. I don't know what happened. It was like not well deep fried. It didn't taste like it was seasoned at all. It wasn't, you know how you get Popeyes and it's like a golden brown color? It was like usually it's a golden brown color. I opened the box and it was like a washed out tan. I was like, what the? Is there something wrong with my eyes? Because I've never seen desaturated deep fried chicken before. Like, what the heck? Like, do I have a filter on my eyes? Why is it desaturated? It's like if you took a picture of Popeyes and then put like a super washed out cutesy filter on it. Except it wasn't cutesy, it just looked sad. So my day has been not much of a day. Not much of a day. She claims she does not use it, but other than Fishman, she has the thickest Chinese accent. This is the clearest way to out yourself as not Chinese. This is the clearest way to out yourself as not Chinese, because if you understood Chinese, I think you'd be able to tell each and every one of us had a completely different accent. I don't even have a what you would consider a Chinese accent. Like mainland. Oh my god, I just kicked my desk. Like my accent is very apparently not mainland Chinese. My accent is very obviously not mainland Chinese. It was very interesting though, because aside from me not using the language, it was tripping me up that everyone was speaking in a different accent. It was tripping me up so bad. Got that Americanese going. No. I don't sound like a diabolical foreign American speaking Chinese. I have like a mildly Taiwanese accent. Not super Taiwanese, but like northern Taiwanese. The ones that are very Taiwanese sounding are in the southern area of Taiwan. Those ones are much more obviously Taiwan, but mine is like northern Taiwan. I'm realizing that like why does in every area how come all the like boonies sounding accents are all in the south? Wait. Realizing that when I just said all the like the rural like boonies sounding accents are always in the south of an area. Actually, no, that's not true, because that's not true for Britain, isn't it? Or England or whatever. But yeah, it was really tripping me up hearing everyone, because everyone was speaking in a different accent, and it's like it's not just the accent, but people were using different words for things that I don't use that word for, and I was getting really confused. I was getting really confused. Like, there were a couple instances. I think the one that I can remember is Ria was talking about. I forgot what she was talking about, but she was saying like something like 残 something 残色. I'm like, what the hell? What is 残? What is that? I don't know. What are you talking about? Because I was like, in my head, I'm like, silkworms? 残? I've never used that casually before. And then Sakano was like, no, it's 橙色. And I'm like, the hell is 橙色? Neither of these make sense in my head. I've never heard a color called 残 or 橙. And Ria was like, yeah, 橙. I'm like, what do you mean, yeah? And she was like, orange. Who the what? So Ria says 残. Sakana says 橙. Is orange not 橘色? I thought orange was 橘. Because the fruit itself is 橘子. What? Orange is 橘色. That's purple. No, purple is 紫. Purple is 紫色. Orange is 橘色.橘色. I've never heard anyone say 橙色 in my life. Ever. And then they were saying like 菠萝, like a fruit, like pineapple. But I've never heard anyone refer to pineapple as 菠萝. I only consider 菠萝面包, but that I kind of only correlate 菠萝with the bread. But if I want to talk about the fruit, it's 凤梨. It's 凤梨. I'm like, what the hell? Huh? Are you talking? Because Sakura was talking about like a pineapple popsicle. And I could only think about the bread. I was like, what? Bread popsicle? What the fuck? That's very Taiwanese. Yeah, like I don't know how to say. Maybe Uruka's Chinese is just really bad. No, man. It's just they don't use those words in Taiwan. They don't use those words in Taiwan. But because like everyone else was speaking more like closer to mainland Chinese, I just look dumber than usual. But no, I just use different vocabulary. Yeah. So that was also a reason why I was struggling. It's not entirely, it is mostly because I don't use it a lot, but also because of that. It's really hard. It was really hard to keep up. Taiwan calls it 马铃薯, Chinese calls it 土豆. Yeah, man, like just like random things that will use different words. Like the chatter just said potato in Taiwan is 马铃薯, but in China is apparently called 土豆, which are very different things. Like I don't think if I didn't know that, I would not have guessed that 土豆 is supposed to be potato. It was difficult. It was difficult, but yeah. But I think a lot of people also don't realize that I don't speak Chinese at home. Really. In the first place, I never even really said anything. But everyone just assumes I don't speak Chinese at home. The only person I speak Chinese, Mandarin Chinese to, sometimes is Mama Bear. My dad doesn't speak Chinese. My dad doesn't speak Chinese. My parents speak English to each other. Like the only shared language my parents have is English. They only speak English to each other. So if we're together as a family, or just any situation that Papa Bear is involved, we only speak English. Which I actually have I feel like I've mentioned a decent amount of times, but people just always forget. I feel like it's so weird because people will latch on to like minuscule things that you say that aren't even important, and then you'll tell people something multiple times, and then they'll just conveniently forget. Because everyone's always like, oh, Uruka's like super Chinese, both her parents are super Chinese. Like, when have I ever said that? Anytime I've ever mentioned anything, it's actually been the opposite. If okay to say, who was the easiest to understand? The easiest to understand was probably Remy. Remy's accent for me is the easiest to understand. I think her accent is probably the closest to what I'm used to hearing. How come? Remy's accent is just much closer to what I'm used to listening to. Sakana's accent is more like northern Chinese accent. And then Rie has a Kanto accent, which is a little more difficult to understand because she also like mixes Kanto in, which is like not a problem, but like I don't know Kanto, so I can't understand. Sheena is also understandable. But yeah, I think Remy's probably the easiest one to understand. For me. It's not a problem, but it's a problem. No, I mean that in a way, like sometimes people are very like Puritan and they're like, why are you mixing the language? Why are you mixing two languages together? Or sometimes people think it's like how do I word this? Okay, this is not my opinion, but it's like it's like a common thing for elitists to think, is that some people think Kanto is like lower class, which is not true. But it is kind of a what do you call that? Not a stereotype, but like I don't know what the word for it is. So sometimes when people get very elitist, they'll be like, why are you mixing the two? It doesn't matter. Like, I personally don't care about that in particular. I just can't understand it as well. When you speak CCP, we get plus 1,000 to our social credit. You know, language can just be language on its own. Language can just be language on its own. Have you ever thought about that? What is this? Hi. Fa la li xiao zi. What is that? Oh, Ferrari kid. Fa la li. Fa la li. She's also Taiwanese. I am, but I feel like the people who make those jokes don't get it, so it's best to just let it go. Fa la li. So yeah, it was fun though. It was really interesting. I had a lot of fun. I think it's really cool. Languages are super interesting. So I think it's really cool to be able to hear the differences. I don't know if you guys could hear the difference between, well, I guess you kind of could, but except you were hearing wrong. If you thought I sounded really Chinese. I guess you could hear a difference, but you might have been hearing wrong. So yeah. Most of what I learned, I did learn, like I did go to, technically not technically, I did go to like Chinese language school, but low-key like did not learn that much from it. Most of what I know now, and in fact even my accent, I don't actually speak in the same accent as Mama Bear. I think Mama Bear actually sounds more standard than I do. It's because I learned from like watching dramas and shows and stuff. Like my accent sounds a lot less foreign than Brother Bear's, which is weird because you would expect the older sibling to have better language skill. But no, compared to my brother and like all of my older cousins, they all sound like you can slightly tell they're American. Mine is much less American. So, yeah. It's a cool language and was a fun stream. Really enjoy hearing y'all speak it. It was fun. It was really fun. But it takes a lot of my brain gears to get like it's really easy after I spend a bit of time in Taiwan. Like I was telling you guys that I went straight from Taiwan to Japan in December for the VLive thing. And they spoke Chinese, right? It was no problem at all. Like it was literally, it was so easy. It was genuinely no problem at all. Because I flew directly from Taiwan and I was there for like 3 weeks. It was not a problem speaking Chinese to them. But like after about a week or so, it all goes away. So, yeah. It took a really long time for my brain to get in gear. And it didn't even get fully in gear, so Remy low-key mogged. She did, but that also makes the most sense because she probably uses it the most. Out of everyone, I think that makes it, like we actually predicted it before the stream. Like before we even went live, we were all like, yeah, Remy's probably the best one out of all of us. Like logically, that makes sense. Was one sibling born on vacation? No, Brother Bear just doesn't like. How do I explain? We don't like I told you, we don't speak Chinese at home. So he learned purely just from once a week language class and sometimes speaking to Mama Bear. I think the only reason why my accent is more okay is because I actually consumed media that used the language at all. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense that if you don't ever use a language, you will forget how to use it. It's like I think that makes sense. Which is also really funny because last year when I was in Taiwan for 2 months, I wasn't using English at all other than on stream. And I think you could, if you went back, there's clips too, but like I was literally forgetting how to speak English. And that's like my most fluent language. It's all... Like, the only time I was speaking English when I was there was on stream. And I would get on stream and I would forget like certain things and my accent was turning super not American. Like my brain is very malleable when it comes to accents and languages, I think. Like, a lot more than other people. You never use Chinese with Brother Bear? No, we speak English to each other. Why would we speak Chinese to each other? I never speak Chinese to him. Well, other than the fact that other than calling each other's names... Well, not names, but like... What's the word for it? Cause like I don't call him by his name. I don't call him by his name. I call him the Chinese equivalent of Oni-chan. Which is really cringe. And low-key, I've been trying to switch to using his name I've been trying to switch to using his name, but it also feels awkward. So like both feel awkward, and I just don't call him anything now. I just go, hey. I think he has the same issue with me too, because whenever his like friends or something are over, and he tries to introduce me, I can see him hesitating. And then eventually he's just like, this is my sister. F-U-R. Stop. I'm not furry. I'm not furry. She uses "ge" unironically. I mean, that's what I've been calling him out of the womb, so it's just awkward. It's just weird to change the way you call someone, but also like, I don't want to be calling him that in public. But also it feels awkward to say his name. I don't know why. It just feels weird saying his name because I've never called him his name. And then it gets really awkward trying to refer to him with other like relatives or something, because I'll be like, I can't call him that. It feels awkward to call him by his name. It would be weird to say my brother because you know who my brother is. Wouldn't that be pronounced Gigi? No, it's pronounced Gaga. Or if you're cutesy about it, Gaga. 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 Gigi means penis. It's like an anime when they get super shy if you use their first name. That's only for like couples though. That's for like couples. I don't think that's a sibling thing. But yeah. We don't speak Chinese to each other. I don't think I've ever spoken Chinese to him. That's awkward. So yeah. I think if you heard actual like, how do I explain? If you heard some of my friends speaking Chinese, you would actually understand. You would actually understand what the super ABC American Chinese sounds like. I think you would understand if you heard that. It's much worse. It's much worse. And it's confusing because like it'll be the people with both Chinese parents too. And it's like, how does your Chinese sound like that if both your parents speak fluent Chinese? I don't understand why my Chinese is better than yours if I don't use it at all. It's hard. 我的哥哥是混 I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know what that is. Don't speak Chinese to each other. Only calls him Gugu. Well, that's a name. It's just a way to refer to him. Everything else is in English. That's like if you said you speak Chinese to your Chinese friend because their name is in Chinese. Like, just because your friend's name is Wei Hao and you call him Wei Hao because that's his name doesn't mean you speak to him in Chinese. Is that possible to hear that one day? Well, like super American Chinese. I don't know how to imitate it. I don't know how to imitate the ABC accent. Like I do slip into it a little bit. But once I start speaking, I'm pretty conscious about not sounding like that. Because I can hear it myself when I sound like that too. But yeah. I'm showing you my stickers today. There is an actual topic to the stream. I'm showing you my stickers. Yay! Can we call Brother Bear Gugu? I mean, if you want to. You can call her, oh, 大哥. Oh, 我的哥们儿. I think it's kind of common to call, not Gugu, but sometimes guys call each other like, just like Gu. Or like something Gu. Like their name. And then Gu. Enjoying the yap so much I forgot stickers. Yeah, stickers. I got stickers. But it was a fun stream, and I'm glad we got to do it. It was really fun. But I don't know. Anytime someone tries to roast my Chinese, I'm like, I don't know if that's the roast you think it is, because like it's not like the odds are kind of against me. So it's not really a roast. Hang on, let me get my sunglasses before you switch scenes so your arms don't flash ping me. I'm using a different camera. I'm using a more saturated camera this time, so I'm not gonna look as pale. I'm not gonna look as pale. My webcam was less saturated, so I look more pale. But I'm using my phone camera, which notoriously makes me like really tan for some reason. So, I'm super excited for stickers. Yay! I don't know if you guys are gonna be that interested, but I'm gonna show you anyways. Dude, this is what I mean, dude. This is what I mean. Even my English is turning more Chinese just by talking to just by talking to people in Face Connect. Is it your fancy Fujifilm? It is not, and I can show you why. I'm having trouble setting it up, and I can show you why. Sticker, I hardly know her. I can switch the screen over. Wait, I'm gonna put my jacket on. Whoa. Oh, okay. For some reason, it's like darker than I expected. Why is it so dark? What the heck? But yeah, my lighting in this room, my lighting in this apartment is really bad. So we're just dealing with the yellow overhead lights. But the reason why I can't use here. This is my Fujifilm. And the reason why I can't use it is because I need to plug in both of these cables, but the ports are too close to each other. The ports are too close to each other to plug both of them in at the same time. So I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. I think the only thing I can do is to like fucking chop off the cable casing. Otherwise it won't fit. I don't know what to do. Otherwise, because I can't use. And also, if I do use this camera, I will also look very tan because it uses film simulation. I don't really care though. I feel like people on the internet don't realize that lighting and filters are a thing. I look really tan in some lighting and really pale in other lighting. See? I don't look that pale in this lighting with this camera. But also, because I'm using my phone camera, it's much clearer. I'm using my phone camera because I wanted to be able to focus. I want to be able to focus on the stickers when I bring it up close. But the caveat of doing that is now you can see every pore in my in my arm, which is awesome, I guess. Maybe I should put on some. I'll put on some hand cream. Put on some hand cream. Look at the veins. I just it's a little too clear for my liking. It's a little too clear for my liking. Could go for a dongle. I do have a dongle. It doesn't like I don't think you it's hard to tell how close the ports actually are. But like I don't think I have a cable here. It's hard to tell how close it actually is. But if I plug in one, trying not to show the reflective. Ugh, the freaking camera screen reflects. Okay, if I plug in one, there is zero space for the one next to it. Like, in fact, the casing of the cable is already kind of sticking into the port a little. There's no room. There's no room for the next port. So like, it would have to get the casing. I hate how clear I hate how clear this is. I would have to like sand down the casing or something. You just gotta not fat finger it, boss. What do you mean? This has nothing to do with my fingers. The cable just won't the cable physically won't fit. So yeah. It doesn't like I've looked at all different kinds. I've looked at all different kinds of like adapters and stuff. But every adapter, like every cable has some sort of casing. Like there's no cable that's just the cable part straight into the cable. It all has some sort of casing. But any sort of casing is too thick. Yeah. I kind of hate how clear this is, but you're gonna need to see. You're gonna have to see everything clearly, because otherwise, if I use my webcam, it's not gonna focus on the stickers. Don't mind my nails. I play violin. I play violin. I cannot have mega long nails. Don't mind me. Go to local camera shop and ask for pro assessment. I even Googled it, and like half of the people were like, yeah, I sanded down both of my cables. And then the other half were just like, yeah, I gave up. It's I don't know how to sand down cables, dude. How do you do that? What's the make and model? I'll find an adapter. It is a Fujifilm X-T32. Not 32 like the number, but 30 and then Roman numerals 2. You can cut off the plastic on the end. I don't know how to safely do that. I don't know how to safely do that. I even asked my dad, because I was having this issue, and then like I suddenly realized that my dad was an electrical engineer, and I was like, maybe he would know. He doesn't. It's all... He was like, yeah, I don't think it'll fit. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Was he I forgot what he was. He was either an electrical engineer or a mechanical engineer. I don't remember. One of those. I think it was electrical. I don't remember. I do not remember at all. Okay. Seems like a major misstep design, right? I don't understand. Like, maybe it's not meant for both of them to be plugged in at the same time. But why would you not make it so that they can be plugged in at the same time? So, I have my stickers all in this accordion binder thingy. Your dad's an electrical engineer? Yeah. I don't actually know what he is. I don't actually... His bachelor's is in electrical engineering, but I don't think he does electrical engineering. He's some sort of engineer. I don't actually know what he does. He works with like GPS. He works with GPS stuff. Yeah. He works with GPS. I don't entirely know what he does. When I was younger, or like not when I was young, well yeah, when I was younger, just growing up, anytime I would go into his like workspace, he would just be on a PowerPoint presentation. I'm like, why are you just infinitely presenting things? Like, so I don't know what he does, but he's some sort of engineer. This is... The reason why I have it at this angle is because I thought it would be more artistic. But here's my stickers. I'll take them out one by one and show you. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Every PowerPoint, we need more satellites. Every PowerPoint is just... Where can we install another satellite receiver or something like that? Engineering manager level? I think so. Something like that. Something like that. Because I remember he was talking to my brother. He was talking to my brother and he was like, never take a manager position. Never take a manager position or you will never do what you actually studied. And I'm like, damn. It's all... And then I have a few more. Like these ones are not in my binder because they don't fit in my binder. But these ones are I have some Fujikura Uruka stickers too. Dad has trauma. Yeah, I think his previous company worked him to the bone. He was working all the time. But low-key also, I think he just likes working all the time too. Find out the higher you move up, the more meetings you are in. Yeah, I think they promoted him, but like he got a better title, but like not much better pay. But he was working a lot more, and I'm like, that's a scam. That's a scam. Why are you doing? But yeah. He's not there anymore though. He's not there anymore because he retired. Because they had a retirement package. But then he got bored of retirement, so he got another job. So he's still working because he was bored. He is a workaholic. He's a actual nerd, so I do believe that he actually likes what he does. Even when we're on vacation, he's checking the satellites of the area that we're in. And like the speed and velocity of the trains we're sitting in. Or like if we're in the middle of the ocean and we're like, we have no internet, he'll be like, oh, but there's satellite signal. I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do with that? Alright, let me show you. I'm gonna start showing you some stickers. I already showed some of them. Uruka, look, that light in the sky, it's a satellite. I think I told you guys we were like hiking. We were hiking up a mountain. And then when we got to the top of the mountain, there was like a post that showed like the longitude and latitude coordinates of the post and also the altitude of the mountain. And he whipped out his phone and he fact-checked the post on the mountain, dude. He fact-checked it. He pulled out his phone and he was like, actually, the longitude and latitude is wrong. Also, the altitude is also wrong. He's a nerd. I knew that already though. all of his dude, bro. Okay, he's like 65, okay? My dad's like 65 years old. And he went to school. He got his bachelor's on a full scholarship. And he won some engineering award at his school too. And then after he got a job, his job paid for his master's. So he's never paid for any of his schooling. I'm like, damn. Damn. Must be nice. Sometimes he's so much of an NPC that I forget that he's actually kind of cracked. So he's a mega NPC though. This would explain my dad. 真聪明, ha ha ha. 聪明. It's a pun. 聪明. 聪明 means smart, but 葱 means onion. It's a pun. 真聪明, ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I can somewhat I'm not entirely dumb. I can use this too. I can use this too. I got a scholarship for my bachelor's too, but it wasn't full. It wasn't full. It was the majority, but it wasn't 100%. I'm not super stupid either. And then this is ice cream. This is ice cream. Look. Look, look, look. This is a specific ice cream brand. It's called 小美冰淇淋. 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 It's so good. It comes in a little plastic container. And it's like it's a very light ice cream. You can find it in convenience stores in Taiwan. It's really good. No man that has ever married a foot model is an NPC. Father-in-law is a god amongst men. Okay, I don't know. She did a little bit of foot modeling. I don't know if that counts as calling her a foot model. Wait, so 冰淇淋 is actually ice cream? What did you think it was? Yeah, ice cream is 冰淇淋. 冰淇淋. John Cena was not just spouting nonsense. He was actually speaking Chinese. Turn down scholarships. Why would you turn them down? If you don't have to do anything, why would you turn them down? Yeah. Moment to remind you, Uruka's not entirely stupid. I got scholarship for my bachelor's that I didn't even apply for. I didn't even apply for the scholarship and they gave it to me. Pikachu. This is from the Pokemon Center in Taipei. Yeah, it looks like everyone is sanding cables. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know how to sand down cables. I feel like I could, if I tried, I would break something. So, But yeah, this is the... I'm a little disappointed with the Taipei exclusive Pokemon stuff because like it doesn't, you can't really tell. Like a lot of the Japan exclusive ones are wearing like kimonos and stuff. This one is like a little hard to tell. They have plushes of this too. I didn't get one because I kind of couldn't tell what was happening. Like goggles, fruit. I guess the fruit makes sense, but like goggles. And then there's a Dragon Knight. The statue outside the Pokemon Center Taipei is the Dragon Knight. It's super cute. And they have the Easy Pass cards. They're like Metro cards. Pokemon Metro cards from Pokemon Center as well that have the Dragon Knight on it. It's so cute. Yeah, they have plushies of these too, but they didn't seem like good enough design-wise for me to want to buy them. Jigglypuff. She got the boba too. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, Jiggly. And then this one, I forgot what this one is called. I don't remember. It's drinking a fruit smoothie. This one, I guess they're just eating fruit. I guess the personality of Taiwan, according to the Taipei Pokemon Center, is just fruit. Okay. So those are done. Now we're getting to these aren't even all, by the way. I sectioned them off by like how I buy them. So these are all the ones that I bought in Taiwan. Or no, these are not all the ones that I bought in Taiwan, period. But these are the ones that I bought in Taiwan last year. And then I have more that I bought this December. But are you a sticker fiend? Yes. I do call myself a sticker fiend. So for some of these are already used. You can see I actually use my stickers. First we have this like metro mascot one. I found this in the train station. And they're like little cats sitting on the trains. Isn't that so cute? And then this one also has the giant fried chicken on it. Why didn't it focus? There we go. See, this is the good thing about using my phone as the camera for this. If I need something close up, my phone camera is great because it can actually focus on things. Chicken, boba, mango shaved ice, the 3 pillars of Taiwan. The 3 pillars of Taiwan. Mango shaved ice, boba, and fried chicken. And then I got some that are like, they're so cute. But wait, why is this here? This is not for put this one in the wrong section. I got some that are like Taiwanese foods, which I thought was so cute. I need to find them all. I got a bunch of these. Oh, let me move this. Okay, low-key, I already used a bunch of this one. But this is like groceries. Oh, look at that focus. Look at that camera quality. Couldn't get that with a webcam. Thank you, Samsung. Thank you, Samsung S23. I kind of can't tell what sauces these are, though. I think they're cooking sauces. And then fruits. And then this is a snack that you can find in convenience stores. And then this is like pork or something. Raw pork. It's like the sheet is grocery store theme. And then there's like fruits. Don't look at my hands. Fruits. More fruits and a sponge. As you can see, I already used the majority of this one. So can't really see that much of it. But also this one is desserts, which I also used a lot of. Oh god. You're just like candies. This is like a moon cake. I don't actually know what this is supposed to be. Cookie. This is Taiwan style mochi, which is like they make the mochi plain and then cover it with powder, like sweet peanut powder and sweet sesame powder. Little candies. Yeah. It's so cute. Why is your leek dirty? Because sometimes I eat at my desk and it gets on it. I don't know how to clean it, man. I don't know how to clean it. Oh, this one I use less of, but it's like kitchen, household, just like daily kitchen stuff. Do a little spread of that. Also, this bag is like a Taiwan thing. This style of bag is very Taiwanese. What's in the jars? I think one of them is olives. I don't know. I have no clue what the other one is. I don't even know. Oh my god, I just noticed they each individually have faces. That's so cute. I don't know what... Some of these things I don't actually know what it is. This is a cucumbers. And then this one was a Japanese one, actually. It was sushi and stuff. But I already used majority of the sushis because I was scrapbooking for Japan. For several instances of Japan. But you can still tell. No more sushis left though. Wait, for this one though, I actually have the flake sticker version, which is in a different section, but I can take it out. Yeah. These are it's like a similar, these are the ones. It's really cute. But these ones are not clear stickers, these ones are separate separate flakes. But these ones are super cute too. I just put it in a different section because it was from a different trip. Boba stickers. This is supposed to be 50兰, or as it's called in America, Wuxi Land. Wuxi Land. It's like a knockoff 50兰. It's cute. And then there's Food Panda. There's a Food Panda driver. Cute. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. I think this one's like American though. Focus. There we go. Look at that. They're all so cute. Look at the one with the this one. Look at that. That's so cute. And the hot dog. The hot dog laying back like he's lounging. That's so cute. I'm gonna get a pen so I can point at things. I have a pen. I have an apple. Okay, so those... Oh, no. There's still this one. This one's like very, very... very clearly. You got the sky lanterns. You got the apple cedra. Got the lanterns. What is this? Beer, Taiwan beer. Instant pot? I don't know. Taiwan. Taxi. Of course. Boba. Got the chicken. Got the pork rice. Wait. That's not. No, it is. Minced pork rice. So good. Got the shave ice. Can't actually tell what this is. What does it say? I'm not sure. But there's Taipei 101. Yeah. I don't know what this is actually. I never noticed this. What is that? 洗发台式. Don't know what that's supposed to be. But okay. And then I got these cute little like animal ones. I got this cute little animal. Look at it's a flying squirrel, and it's got gold foiling on it. Look, you guys must be so bored. It's got gold foiling up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the squirrels, the flying squirrels. They're so cute. Look how cute they are. Aww. Cute! And then I think from the same like, what do you call it? Like series or something? It's the same like series. They have this penguin one. Penwings. Also has the gold foiling outline. Look at that. And it's just like little penguins doing things. Penwings. As Benedict Cumberbuns says. They're so cute. You used more of the penguins compared to the squirrels. Did you want to save the squirrels? Save the squirrel. I do have more squirrels compared to penguins. It's just harder for me to find use for the squirrels because you can see that the penguins are more like, they're kind of like what do you call it? Like they're in like study situations, like they're reading and stuff, like books and stuff, and it's kind of cozy as well. Whereas the squirrels are more of like an outdoor vibe, and I don't really go outdoors. The squirrels are more of an outdoor vibe. I use stickers based on vibes and situations, and I don't have that many situations that fit this vibe because it's very outdoorsy or like gardeny. Like I would use these if I went to a garden. Squirrels are getting saved for ages. Like if I went to a garden, I would like it's very gardenish. But this one's definitely more like studious, cozy, blah blah blah, which I do more. Cute. The stickers are pretty cool too. I'm cool. I'm a cool bear. Speaking of foiling, I got these ones just because I wanted to use them when we went to Disney. But as you can see, a lot of them are very coupley, and I don't know what to do with the coupley looking ones. Like clearly this one is supposed to go with that one, but maybe I'll just use it for like, I'll put it next to a picture of some really good food, and it can just be Mickey smelling the food. Cause I don't know what to do with these lovey-doveys. These lovey-dovey ones. Like, you can see that most of the ones left over are all just the lovey-dovey ones. I don't know what to do with them. Because I use stickers situationally, and I'm not quite in that situation. Oh, I forgot to show you the this one. Taiwanese fried chicken. Hell yeah. With the Taiwan beer. I forgot about this. Look this one. It's a sausage walking a sausage as if it's a dog, because it's a hot dog. Hot. I don't know what I'll use that for, but I think it's cute. It's super cute, super cute. Fried food. Fried food. And then... Oh, I had these little bird ones. This one's actually pretty useful because it actually has like words on it and stuff. Little birds. Little birds. They're really cute. Look, money. Read. Call. Happy birthday. Coming. So yeah, I've used a lot of these already, as you can see. Situational stickers. And then these ones, I'm not sure why I got these because I don't find these that cute, but they're kind of funny. They're kind of funny a little bit. A little bit. Kind of. That's a long sushi that panda's eating. Yeah, the bow folding its arms is really cute. Some of them are pretty cute, but some of them are kind of just like, what do I use this for? The stream has the same vibe as an auntie showing her emoji collection. What are stickers if not just physical emojis? I'm not an auntie though. I am not an auntie, dude. I am so far from an auntie. This one barely has anything left. These ones are washi stickers. Washi stickers of Kanahe animals. Super cute. There's not much left though. But really cute. It was like Japanese, like wagashi theme, kind of. Bro, done used them all up. Yeah, I mean, I do use my stickers. That's why that's why I buy them. I think it's better to just use them freely. I used to have sticker anxiety. But then I'm like, if I use them in a way that makes me happy, there's no need to have sticker anxiety. Because then I know that I used it in a way that makes me happy. I do get sticker anxiety for like big stickers though. These small stickers I'm okay with, but like the big stickers, like the vinyl stickers, that I get sticker anxiety. These ones are ocean theme. I've used a lot of this one. I use these for aquariums. I really like these. It's so cute for like aquarium day. I used most of them. These ones are super cute. But most of the cute ones are not there anymore because I used them already. The like actual fish are not there anymore because I used them already. Yeah, it's so cute. I hate how you can see every vein and wrinkle and everything in my hands because of this camera. But it's necessary for the stickers. Not auntie, this is weird neighbor kid core. What do you mean? It's not weird to have stickers. What do you mean? You literally have class 5 auntie license. What do you mean? No, I don't. How do I have a class 5 auntie license? Explain yourself. I don't even have any. I have 0 class auntie license. I don't have any auntie license. Explain yourself. So that's one of the tabs in the accordion. Moving on to the next tab of the accordion. You guys thought that was it? Far from it. The next tab of the oh wait. Oh, I put these in wrong. I put these in wrong place. I put these in the wrong place. This one's also from that. This one was supposed to be grouped with the other ones. It's little owls. Look how cute. Aww. That long one. I really like that long one. Look how cute these are. Super cute. This one's supposed to be grouped with the other ones. I just remembered the letter I gave the staff to give you from last year's off-kai had a few Ferrari Kids stickers included. Ferrari Kids stickers? You have your own stickers? That's awesome. Guys, I know that they're allowing letters for FaceCon and not gifts, but you know, that's perfect for me. Because you know what fits in an envelope with a letter? Stickers. I want stickers. You should give me stickers. Give me cute stickers or funny stickers or cool stickers. Just any sort of stickers, as long as they're not ugly. I want to collect you know, stickers from your stickers from around the world. Get me some souvenir stickers from your city or something. Or if those are often ugly. If those are too, at least in America, those are often ugly. If those are too ugly, you just give me something cute. Or you can make your own. You can draw your own stickers and print them out. Alright. This next stack is kind of fat. These are my... Okay, I don't really have a like dead set classification for the tabs, but these are mostly... These are all from Daiso. These are all from Daiso. Where can we give? I don't know. There's like a guideline or something on the website that says something about it. I found this out on Twitter from some random FaZe fan. I found out that you guys can bring letters from some rando on Twitter. I actually got some Uruka stickers made for FaceCon, so I'll give you some. Cute! Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, well, I'll show you my bear stickers. Look. It's a bathing bear. Look at that. Yeah, this next section of stickers is all from Daiso. Onsen bear. And another sheet of onsen bear. But this one's a polar bear. It's so cute. Onsen bear. Ah. Cute. Okay. This one has nothing left. There's 2 stickers. It's just a sheet of plastic. It used to be like... do I have a... I had like different colors. I don't think I have any more. Wait. Where did I put... Did I just throw those away? Oh, here's one. It was kind of like this. This one's also almost gone. Kind of like... I don't know how to explain it. Kind of aesthetic internet core-ish a little bit. You'll start to notice that a lot of the times, if I used a bunch of stickers and there's some left, it's usually the ones that are about romance. I don't know what to do with them. Fall in love? Yes. No. Fall under your spell. What do I do with these? But yeah, this one used to... The pink one is the like lovey-dovey one. The blue one was more gamer, and then there was a green one that was like more outdoorsy. And then these ones are just like little aliens. I use a lot of these. I like them. They're cute, like pastel little aliens. Let me guess, you didn't use the outdoorsy ones? I did use the outdoorsy one. It wasn't super outdoorsy. It was kind of just more like naturey. So it wasn't that situational. It was just like more aesthetic purpose. Here are some bears, but I realized after I bought them that they look kind of ugly when you put them on paper, but they're so small that they just look like brown dots. Like, it just looks... From far away, it just looks like shit. Like, the printing on it doesn't make it very clear. It's kind of hard to tell that they're bears from far away. They are really cute, but I only noticed that they don't really look like anything when you put them on paper. When I put them on paper, like if you look at it from there, they don't look like anything. And the printing on it is very faint, so I use these very sparingly and only if I am thinking, hey, maybe I should start getting rid of these. So the only time I use those is when I'm like, maybe I should use them just to use them. This one has like nothing left because I used all of them to make I can show you. I already showed you. That's the sheet I used to make oshikatsu of the crack in Sakana's car. Yeah. all of the stickers, it didn't work super well because the stickers are transparent. It didn't work super well. But yeah, that's what I used this that's what I used this sheet for. Yeah. Now you get a clearer view of my Kraken Sakana's car oshikatsu. Yeah, so that's what this one was used for. Someone was asking what I use my stickers for. I use them for scrapbooking and also my planner. Perhaps the romance ones on more shitposts. I don't have that many opportunities for shitposting though in my scrapbooks. I use them for this kind of stuff. Like that. Maid cafe. Walking in Shibuya. And most of the, on a day-to-day basis, I usually just use them for I just stick them in my planner. Another page. Yeah. Very girly. No, it's not. It's not girly. It's just fun. It's not girly. Does this page show anything? Oh yeah. I think it's safe. Yeah, I think it's safe. I print out pictures that I take of like food and like just cool stuff that I see. And then this is like a slip from, you know, when you get gacha? When you get gacha and it comes with a paper on it, I stick those papers in my scrapbook. That one is this. It's a little honey bear. So that way you can keep the memories. Even if you decide that, hey, I don't want this thing anymore because it's taking up too much space and I just want to declutter, you still have the memory of it. And it's super cute. And I think it's just a good way to remember. I think it's just a good way to remember trips you take anyways. Cause like I can just flip through this and be like, oh yeah, we did that. And I bought this. And I ate this. So yeah. It's not girly. It's not girly. Guys can do this too. It's not girly. Oh, here are some of the ones from the blue one that I... Wait. Here's the gacha box that I kissed in the warehouse and it never showed up. No one ever mentioned it ever, so I don't know if someone got it or not. I don't know if someone got my lip print box or not, but these are the stickers on the blue sheet that I showed you. See, it's more like game centered. Yeah. This is basically scrapbooking. It is scrapbooking. It's not girly, guys. It's not girly. And then I have a sticker sheet of wagashi, which I realized is very faint on paper. Like, the color is very, very faint. So it's really hard to tell when there's a sticker on at all. So I don't use this that much. But if it does correlate to something that I ate or something, I'll use it. But it's very, very faint. Yeah, you can barely see it close up too. Scrapbooking isn't, but with all these cutesy girly stickers. My stickers aren't even girly, dude. They're not even girly. I say as I pick up some really girly stickers. Only these ones are girly, but most of them are not girly. Oh, here's the other one, the green one. It's see, it's more naturey. As you can see, I did not use the sticker of a big green field of nature. And there's like a play button one. And like a kind of retro looking. For you. Natural. And then that. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cute. The masculine urge to scrapbook with cute penguins and pastel sweets. Hey, just because it's not girly doesn't it doesn't have to be feminine or masculine. What if it's just neutral? What if it's just neutral? Lucky ass person. I feel like someone probably got it and then they were like not in the loop of what was happening. And they either didn't see it and threw it away, or they were like, what the hell is this? And then threw it away. Those are the only explanations that I have. This one is pretty much empty, but it's the Rainy Loon frogs. You might have seen them on Twitter. It's the Rainy Loon frogs. Ugh. Friend the frog. I like frogs, so I pretty much used all of them already. This one I haven't used yet. There's only 2 left. They're so cute. Guessing you bring an Instax or Polaroid when you travel. No, I just take pictures on my phone or my Fujifilm camera, and then I print them later. I have a printer. Ugh. I just realized you can't even see I put a Smisky over here, you can't even see it. When did my camera angle change? It was higher up before, what the heck? Maybe I shouldn't be adjusting this. Let me do this first. I'm gonna adjust the angle. I'm still confused. What? The angle was different before. What happened? Ugh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Don't worry, you'll see you'll see non-darkness. I'm confused. Okay, that adjustment did nothing. Why did the angle change? How did I get the previous angle? I just moved it. No, that doesn't work. What the heck? Wait, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Whatever, I guess. I'll have him. You can see it. He can just. Okay. Put binder here. Yeah, but here's what I was gonna show you. This is the little printer. I have this little printer. And basically, you connect it to your phone with Bluetooth, and then it just prints out whatever picture you want. So I take pictures with my phone and then with my camera. And because my camera can also connect to my phone and import photos into my phone, I can just print either my phone camera pictures or my Fujifilm camera pictures. Just out of this little thing. I think it's more convenient than a Polaroid because, like, I don't want to be bringing around a Polaroid camera. I feel like I'm very particular. I feel like I'm very particular about my photos, and I don't think I can get the photo that I want in one Polaroid. I know that's the point of the Polaroid, but yeah. You just, like, it has no paper in it right now, but you just put the paper in here. Although right now the paper is really expensive. It used to be cheaper, but it's more expensive now, and I'm like, oh god. Can you show it in action? I don't have any pictures that I want to print right now, and I don't want to waste a sheet. The sheets have gotten more expensive. They used to be cheaper, and then for some reason they're like $10 more expensive now. Like, what? That's like 50%, almost 50% markup. Anyways, it uses specific paper because it doesn't use ink to print. I have Halloween stickers. This is Halloween sticker. Look at that. I don't know why I need that many Halloween stickers, but I do. I don't know why I bought so many, but I did. Party ghosts. They're kind of like, I think they're bears and rabbits. I don't even know. Little ghosts. I realized these ones don't really show up on paper either because they're white and have no border. Which is why I didn't use them as much. These ones are sparkly, so they show up more. Like, you can see they're kind of hollow. They're kind of sparkly, so it's easier to see these ones. So I use these ones more. These ones, I figured out that when I use them, I have to use a pen to outline them. Otherwise, you cannot see, because the paper is also white. Unless you put it on non-white paper. Those are my Halloween stickers. And then, oh wait, I forgot I bought a new sheet of this. I bought a new sheet of the alien ones. Remember I showed you this one? I got a new one. here's a new one. I forgot I got a new one. What the heck? They're just little aliens, and there's some shiny parts. It's really cute. I like how pastel they are. Those are very cool stickers, not cute at all. Okay, look, I can call the stickers cute because the stickers themselves are cute. But me having them doesn't mean I'm cute, okay? Okay. 100% mean it. I absolutely love this, Miss Uruka. I'm glad you like it. Are you guys enjoying my sticker show and tell? I'm not even halfway done, by the way. I hope you know, I'm not even halfway done. Afro I think his name was Afro Ken or something. Oh, I stuck some other. These white ones are from another sheet because I wanted to use the plastic for something. But look, he's just a little dog dressed up as foods. I don't use these ones that often, but if the food is fitting, I use them. And then I got some little bears, but these ones are also very... They do show up on white paper, but it's kind of hard to see right now. They're little bears and tea time bears. Tea time. And there's like cookies and bears. So cute. So cute. Cute stickers equals cute bear. No. I'm a cool bear. I'm a cool bear. The stickers are cool. Okay, these ones I've been very hesitant to use because they just look so... They're just so cute. Like, it just looks so cohesive as a sheet that I'm like, I don't want to ruin the sheet. The sheet itself looks so cohesive. They're little dessert bears. Like, this one's a gummy bear. This one's in a sundae. This one's in matcha. This one's in, like, I don't know what that is. Melon soda. Just little dessert bears. And there's like a teapot. Cookie bear. I used one bear, but I'm so hesitant to use it because they're so cute. Crepe bear. Dango bear. So cute. And this one's also dessert bears, but they're like pink dessert bears. So cute. Like a big strawberry sundae bear. Dessert sandwich bears. So freaking cute, man. I need a maple drop. Please do not knock over my... I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a specific container just for maple drops. I have this on my desk. I have this specific container just for my maple drops. And the funniest thing is, every time I get a new pack and I dump it all in this jar, it fits perfectly. It fills perfectly to the top. It's like this jar was made for my maple drops. My maple drop jar. Maple drop. Cute like bear. No, I'm cool. I'm cool, not cute. So good. So good. So good. So good. So good. You know what I should do? I should just line them all up. I feel like I should... Okay, for the purposes of off stream, I really like the green aesthetic on my desk, but it doesn't match my overlays. Do I need to change my desk aesthetic just for my overlays? Because it doesn't match because my overlays are not green. Next stickers. These ones I haven't opened yet. I bought these ones recently. They're little animals. It's called Twinkle Fantasy. Do they glow in the dark? They do glow in the dark. I don't know if they would glow now if I turned off the lights though. It's like children's book core. I think it's cute. I don't really know what I would use them for, but they're really cute. It's like a children's book. Twinkle Fantasy is metal afro. Nothing cooler than Twinkle Fantasy. So cool. Western look. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of Western looking stickers. I prefer like the Asian style stickers. These ones, this particular type of sticker, like the more like matte look, is like a specifically more like Korean style stickers. The other ones, depending, are kind of Japanese style, and then there's these ones. But I didn't realize this because I did not read the thing that says here. Transfer by rubbing with a finger. I didn't read that. I didn't see that. These ones are transfer stickers, which means you don't peel them off. You don't peel you don't peel them off. It's like I can try to show you. It's everything is like on this film over here. On the top film, you peel this off and then you press it on paper and then rub it like this. You rub it and you have to rub it really hard, and then you take it off, which low-key is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. As you can see, one of them is gone here. I tried to use it and it doesn't transfer very well. This one's super cute. I'm kind of sad that they're not actual stickers because they don't transfer much. Like, it's really hard to I was rubbing really hard and it did not transfer very well. Let me like block my other stuff on the... Is there anything? There's nothing like super personal. I'm just gonna... This is my planner, so I'm trying to like block stuff. This was my attempt, and as you can see, it's like not... It did not transfer super well. So, yeah, there's like cracks everywhere. I was rubbing really hard too. I was rubbing really hard. I don't know why it didn't transfer well. Does it work as a tattoo? I don't think it would. If you tried to put it on your skin, I don't think it would come off the sheet. Bro? What? What do you mean, bro? What? So yeah, these ones are kind of annoying. I don't know if I would want to use them that much, but I also got... These ones are also transfer, but they work a lot better. And they're a lot prettier. Look at these. They're silver. Look at that. It's like a foil, and they're like raised too. They're slightly raised foil stickers. This one's like desserts and like fancy. You can see where I used one. There's like a marker stain on it too. This one's like bakery. Shiny. So cute. The way that this one works is pretty similar, except it's stickier than the other one, so it actually works a lot better. And I think also probably because of the foil material. I think it transfers better than the other one. The material of the other one is really strange. I don't know how to like explain it to you, but it is kind of somewhat like a tattoo. I think that's why it doesn't transfer as well. Also, like when I touch the back of these, they're not sticky at all. They're not sticky at all. These ones are actually sticky, so I don't know if there's something wrong with these ones, but they're kind of annoying to deal with. These ones are so pretty though. There's a sorry. My bad. These ones are so pretty. And then New Year's stickers. I have Year of the Horse and Year of the Snake. Because last year was Year of the Snake and this year is Year of the Horse. Wow. There's a lot of them. Because I don't really use these that often. I already use a decent amount, but there's still a lot. All the designs are up here. The horse one and the snake one have similar designs. But I think it's cute. I'm gonna have to wait 12 years to use this one. 11 years. I can use them when I am older, much older. And then I have these ones. These are really pretty. These ones are super pretty. It's like sakura. It was for sakura season. So they have like they have like shiny parts too. Look at that. Look at that. There's a bunch of different designs on it. Or not on it, but like different types. Sakura days. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Okay. I like the color. Me too. It's so pretty. Ooh. And then there's like flower. I don't want to take all of them out. There's like flowers. I'm not super into like these kinds. These ones look a little more like westernish. I do not like how close up you can see my hands. But yeah. Like that. My janked up nails that I cut real quick for violin karaoke. The Uru veins. So that's these ones. They're really pretty. Look how pretty they are. Look how pretty they are. And then melon soda stickers. I don't know why it's like flipped. There we go. See, come on. I don't want to open it. Don't make me open it. There's just a bunch of different melon soda stickers. Pretty. And that is all of my Daiso stickers. We are perhaps somewhat halfway through. So, are we? We're not halfway through, but we're close. So, Daiso, yeah, these in this section is all my Daiso stickers. All the ones that I bought from Daiso. Ugh. Go in. Go into your designated. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I got Tamagotchi ones too. Tamagotchi stickers. Those look like the WhatsApp stickers my uncle sends. I mean, they're called stickers because they are digital stickers. These are just physical stickers. That looks like Lumi's character. Would you believe if I told you? Would you believe if I told you? You're not gonna believe this. Does he know? You're not gonna believe this. Did you know? No, wait, no. Lumi's little lemon thing is based off of a Tamagotchi. Lumi is not a Tamagotchi, but her little lemon thing is based off a Tamagotchi. That's why it looks so similar. Coming up are... After this point, my organization starts becoming a little more obscured. I don't really know what to categorize this as. It's like a mix of like random shops, conventions, blah blah blah. Miscellaneous. This one's a pretty fat stack. This one's a pretty fat stack. Alright, are you ready? Make some noise for our miscellaneous sticker stacking. Genuine question here. Are there stickers you're not planning on sticking to anything? All the ones that are on sheets, I do plan on using. The ones that start getting more, like... I start getting more conservative about using are, like, the vinyl ones. I do have them here. I have my vinyl stickers. I'll show you these later, but, like... You know the, like, better... The, like, higher quality, like, vinyl stickers that you're supposed to stick on, like... I don't know, like your laptop or your car or something. These ones I'm very, very anxious about using, because they just feel so much more high quality. My Chikawa stickers. Wait, I think this one specifically is the one that Pippa laughed at me for. I use a lot of them, but this one's Chika. I don't really like the quality of these ones specifically, but it's probably just because I got them from Don Quixote. They just look too plain. Like the I don't know how to explain, like the gloss on the sticker, it looks very cheap, and then like the outline, the bolds also look very cheap. Just the quality of the sticker itself doesn't look great on paper. I'm a sticker elitist. Yeah, like the way that they're bold, the way that they're outlined and bolded, and that specific kind of gloss makes it look cheaper. But I did get them from Don Quixote. Usagi. These ones are slightly transparent and they got gold foiling on them. I'm not super into the gold foiling on this, and also, as you can see, I refuse to use any of the Momonga stickers. But they're cute. Cute. I see you're not an Usagi kind of girl. No, I am an Usagi kind of girl. Most of my... Well, not most, but a lot of my merch is Usagi. I bought this one 6 months ago. This one I only bought about a month ago. So I've had a lot more time to use this one than this one. And I also have these. These are fan merch of Kurimanju. You can actually see the artist. Sweetie. No, Sweetie. This is the taco eating, beer drinking, alcoholic uncle in Chikawa. Very cute. Very cute. This one I put on my tiny water bottle that Pippa also laughed at me for. He's awesome. Hey, look, it's Urubu Gang. I think you guys would like him. He's like very like Oji-san core. Why do you not want to use Momonga? I hate Momonga. I have a hatred for Momonga. I do not want to own anything Momonga. Even if it's something like a group thing, if it's a merch item with multiple characters and Momonga is in it, I don't want it at all. Like, I don't care if the other characters are also there. If Momonga is there, I don't want it. I don't want that. These ones I got from Anime Expo. Kind of used them all already. But this one is like Ghibli food. And it's sparkly, look at that. These ones are super high quality too. Very high quality. These ones were Pokemon planters, but as you can see, there's only one left. There's only one left, but this one's super cute. It's Pokemon in little planters. Ah! My Smisky. Stay. Okay. This is more Ghibli food. Sparkly. I think I have more from this artist as well. I do have the card for them. I can find them when I get to the next batch. The creepy mask dude is named No Face. He's not that creepy, by the way. His name is No Face. Cause he has no face. And then this one I got from like a Korean like K-pop store, but they had a small stationery section. They're just little frogs that look like they don't want to be doing what they're doing, which is very relatable. Sorry. Especially this one, that's me every day. So it came with 2 of them and they're both the same, and as you can see, I used pretty much all of them. Very easy to use this one because they are all a mood. Very easy to use this one. That's Sakana every time we have a meeting. Cute. And then this one also came with 2 of the same sheet, and I used a lot of these ones, but this is a full sheet. They're little turtles, but they're like melon bread turtles. So cute. Good luck. Congratulations. It's little melon pan turtles. They're so cute. And then I got this from Itoya in Japan. Planner stickers. It's like tiny, like very small. Tiny little bento and like onigiri instant noodle stuff. Eggs, vegetables. Tiny little planner stickers. Cute. You like a lot of cute stuff for being a tomboy. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, okay? I think it's cool. Don't call me cute. I just like stickers. I like some cute stuff, but it's not like hyper feminine, okay? Where's that last store at? Which one? These ones? The little bentos? It's from a store called Itoya. If you want to go to the flagship store, you can search up Itoya Ginza. Itoya Ginza is like a giant stationery store with like every kind of stationery you can imagine. And there's 12 floors. And each floor is dedicated to a different kind of stationery. So there's like a whole floor for planners. There's a whole floor for fountain pens. There's a whole floor for like stamps and stuff. It's awesome. Daiso and Itoya and Ginza, huh? No, Itoya is in Ginza. It's called Itoya Ginza. Pug stickers. Little pug stickers. I have one of these on my water bottle. A big one. One of the vinyl ones. Oh my god, you can't even see it. My water bottle's too fat. There we go. But yeah, I don't go to stickers for I don't go to Itoya for stickers. I just go there. I kind of just go there for the vibes. I go there with Lumi actually. I've been there twice and it was both with Lumi because we both kind of just like the vibe of the stationery places and like seeing all the paper and stuff. Mr. Uruka, I gotta know, do you sticker your car? I don't stick anything on my car. I've recently started putting like I put a plushie on I put a little plushie keychain on my rearview mirror. I don't do a whole lot of customization. Kevin should sell some stickers right now. We do have some stickers, but like it depends on the merch mix. Sometimes we have stickers, sometimes we don't. Do you listen to Canto Pop from the 80s to 90s? I don't. I don't know any Canto Pop. No, I don't. 对面的女孩看过来，看过来，看过来. I don't think that's Canto though. Here's a dono that I can't even see. What does this say? I can't see. I am blind. I need a pro. I can't even read this. something 鬼怪快 something 不. Okay. Itoya gets crazy crowded sometimes. When we went, it wasn't that crowded, but that's probably just because we go for work and it's not vacation season. Ugh. This I got from Artist Alley and Anime Expo. I already used a lot of them. Wait, I just noticed it's by the same wait. I didn't even realize. It's by the same artist as this one. I didn't even know. Sorry. Sweetie. I didn't even know. Kirby. And then my Peppa Pig stickers. Peppa Pig. I like how like you can even like you can see how big that like this is giant pig sticker. Cute. And then these ones are also from Artist Alley. I really like these. This is the artist Maho Carp. I have like 5. Can go through the spread. It's shark treats. I already used a lot of them. These are super high quality too. Look at that. And they're glittery. They're glittery. This artist also, I think he streams himself drawing the stickers as well. The process is so interesting to look at. Because he just draws like random blobs and then it turns into these. I'm like, what the heck? How does that work? And then Arctic treats. Look at that. They're so cute. And then red pandas. This one's also sparkly. Ponkos. Super cute. Whales. These ones I bought more recently, so I haven't used them much. Big whales. And they have like clamshells and stuff. And then these ones are so pretty. It has like the flowers, but also the fish are also flowery. Perfect for Sakura season. They're so cute. Adorable. I'm suddenly feeling like eating pizza. I still have Popeyes in the fridge, but it's like depressing Popeyes. Oh my god. When did I become so unhealthy, dude? What the heck? When did I become so unhealthy? This one is from... I believe it's Lilium's, but I kind of forgot. Does anyone recognize... Like it's always in the... Her booth is always in the vendor hall in AX, but I think it's Lilium's. Bunnies. Always in the vendor hall in AX, and low-key, it's always super crowded. Sometimes you need to get a ticket to go in. And this dog. So cute. So cute. And then Piyomaru. I'm not sure what this character is from, but it's cute. Cute little stickers. And then there's like a glossy version too. Or not glossy, but like shiny-ish. And these ones I haven't opened, but it looks like very cozy vibe. It matches my desk, which is the main reason why I got them. It's because it matches my desk colors, like it just fits in. It's literally the same color scheme. So, as you can see, I like not brown, but tan and green, beige and green color schemes. These are travel ones. I use them for like to indicate my travel periods in my planner. It's like little bear with a backpack. There were some with luggages, but I think I used them all. Travel bears, they're so cute. I don't know what this one is supposed to be. I don't know what's happening here. Maybe you're supposed to put something inside. I don't know. And then here are the rest of the ones. The same artists as these. Can I find the... There's like a paper that says... Oh, here. Pterodactyl is the artist if you want to find it. Pterodactyl. And I also got these ones from them. Is this Moe Gap? No, I'm not cute. I'm cool. I haven't used these ones as much, as you can see. Dittos. Metamon. Metamon. And he's drinking boba. Ah, cute. Metamon. 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 Angry Ditto. Heart Ditto. Cute. And then I got these Miffy ones. This one's a camping Miffy. Even though I don't go camping, I like the vibes of camping. I'm a LARPer. I don't go camping, but the vibes are really cozy. It reminds me of Yudu Camp. Also, this one has a camera that looks like mine. So I just thought it was cute. And then this one is the Metro. Wait, I just realized the name is printed at the bottom. That must be new because I got these ones a couple years ago and it doesn't have the name at the bottom. I appreciate having the name at the bottom because sometimes I don't keep the backings that they come with. Oh my god. Focus. Okay. Yeah. This is Shibuya. Oh, Tokyo Metro card, and they're dressed as like the train conductors. Oh, he's so cute. It's so cute. Miffy. I'm not a huge Miffy person though. I'm not a huge Miffy person, but the theme was too cute. I just had to. I just had to. Uruka, what do you do with all these stickers? I scrapbook and I use them in my planner. Yeah. Oh, also, remember when I tweeted yesterday? I tweeted yesterday that I got mistaken as a high schooler for the first time, but it's probably because I was wearing a backpack and like sweats and shopping in the Minecraft toy section. I got Minecraft stickers, so you looked like a high schooler. I feel like visually, I look my age though. I don't think I look particularly young visually. Like, the only other times that I was mistaken for a high schooler was probably, confusingly enough, in Taiwan and by Pippa's mom. So, I am typically seen as pretty much my age. Oh wait, no. Yeah. In Taiwan, I've been mistaken as a high schooler a few times, but I feel like it's just because of the way that I dressed. I do look. I think I look my age. I don't look particularly young, but these are the Minecraft stickers. I got Minecraft stickers. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Low key though, like most of the times when people are mistaken as much younger than they are, it's just people not understanding how Asian genes work. Which makes it confusing that I was mostly mistaken as a high schooler in Taiwan, of all places. You need to cherish that at some point they quit asking and just assume you're old and then you'll feel bad. No, I mean, I've already been through that. People have been thinking I was 18 since I was like 12. So, but confusingly now, I look young. I understand though. I look back at my pictures from like high school and stuff, and I actually do look younger now. I look younger now than I did in high school. It has a lot to do with like styling and stuff, to be honest. Minecraft. First time mistaken as a kid? Welcome to the club. It's not the first time I was mistaken, but it's just like one of the more confusing instances. But I feel like it's usually always situational. And also, like, why are you going up to a random person? Why do you care? Like, the lady was just like skipping class. And I was like, no. I don't have class. I feel like that's such a weird question for people to ask. Because, like, if you're in high school, you could just have a free period. Right? Like, I had random ass free periods when I was in high school, and I would just go random places. It's very strange for people to ask, for people to be asking that, because like you could just have a free period. Now we could move on to the next section of the binder. Lucky you, I got called old in high school. I mean, me too. I just told you, I look younger now than I did in high school. It has a lot to do with styling. When I started dressing better and I got a better haircut, I think that's when people started thinking I was younger. Because before then, I never got any of those comments. So it's honestly purely about styling. Not purely, but mostly about styling. Because I know a lot of people who definitely look their age, but do still, like, get carded and stuff like that. They don't look old, but they definitely look their age. But it's also because they're Asian, and people just don't understand how Asian genes work. Asian don't raisin. No, like, we do age, but it's like it's in a way that's harder for people to tell, I think. I don't know how to explain it. Like when I look at my fellow Asians, when I look at Asian people, I feel like I can somewhat tell. Only if I like actually care to pay attention though. It's very subtle aging, yeah. I feel like it's mostly it's not quite about like it's not quite about wrinkles and stuff or anything, but more about like the what's the word? Maturation of the face. Is that a word? Maturation? If you know what I mean. Like, it's easier to tell in terms of like fat distribution in the face rather than like wrinkles and stuff. I actually have never used this sheet at all. Not the crow lines. I'm not talking about wrinkles per se. I think it's easier to tell based on like just like the fat distribution in the face. These ones are more schedule stickers because they have like actual like things written on it in Comic Sans for some reason. But they're cute. Remote work. I haven't used these at all. I kind of forgot I had them. But yeah, it was just a really strange encounter because again, like, why are you number one, why are you assuming someone's in high school that I don't even look like I'm in high school? Probably mostly just because of the backpack, but I was carrying around my laptop. Number one, why are you assuming someone's in high school? Number two, why are you asking them about it? Like, are you the police? No. Little bakery stickers. They're so cute. Look at the bakery stock. Cute. Did you have Karen energy? I wouldn't say quite Karen energy, but I mean it takes a certain level of Karen to do that in the first place. And then ooh, I have a bunch of these ones of the same character. This is from last December. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Maybe she was the school police. What? They're just like randomly patrolling the entire city to see if any students are skipping class. But yeah, someone asked earlier, we were allowed to leave campus. Technically, you were not supposed to leave if you didn't have a free period like card. But the card is only because if the police approach you, you can just show them the card that you're allowed to be off campus. But technically, you're not supposed to leave. But if you didn't have it, like, people just left anyways. So, I have a lot of stickers of this Kuoka character. Yeah, you're allowed to leave during lunch and during your free periods. But they give you like a laminated card that says which periods you have free, and then it's signed by the principal, so if you do get approached by the police, you can just show them that. It's more for your sake than anything, I think. Kuoka. Kuoka, this one I haven't opened yet because I don't garden and I don't know what to do with it. Ugh. Yeah, I was off campus a decent amount. No, I did not skip any class because I was in a very academic area. Very awfully academic area. The school had to hold about 4 suicide prevention assemblies every year. Because everyone was very high pressure. And they were afraid. They were afraid people would crack under the pressure. Kuokas. They're so cute. Winter. You guys also have an unofficial skip day. We used to do that, but I was in high school a very long time ago. Only when you're a senior, I think. Only when you're a senior in high school. There's like a senior skip day in 2nd semester senior year. Yeah, senior ditch day. That we had that. But like, it was allowed. Like the school like knew it was happening, so they allowed it. So it wasn't, you weren't really ditching because the school just let you do it anyways. Like, it was legal ditching. Like, I think in the entire faculty like just knows it's happening, and I think they consult with the student council anyways, so it's like they're part of it. They're part of the planning. Sounds like a community college. No, this was in high school. This was in high school. This is not in college, dude. No one cares about you in college. I did not go to class in college. Or I did for the first like year and a half because I was still on that high school grind set. Look how cute they are. It's like a little travel guy. Aww. Not like they can stop it. Well, I mean, you could technically say that about anyone skipping class ever. But like, most people didn't skip class. Very academic area. Like, even when people were coughing up a storm, they would come to school and then infect everyone. And then everyone is sick. But no one wants to skip class because you would have to make up work for the grade. So everyone just comes to school completely sick and dying. It was awful. Oh, it was awful. Oh wait, I showed this already. Gardening, Kuoka, so cute. Yeah, I remember I got really sick one time and I did not want to skip because I knew how much work there would be if I skipped. I just had to because I was freaking dying. And I had to make up all the work, and for some reason, all of the work in one day took so freaking long to do. And I was still sick while I was trying to make it up over the weekend. And I was sobbing, dude. I was so stressed out. It's so awful. It was so awful, dude. Uruka was an academic weapon. I kind of had to be to survive in the area that I was in. I consider myself dumb as rocks, but I realized after I left high school that there are a lot more stupid people out there than I realized. I thought I was dumb because I was like considered very mid. I was considered very mid at my high school academically, but then I got to university and I realized people are actually stupid. People are actually really stupid. And like, I'm like, this university is not like dumb either. Like it's ranked pretty high. Why are people dumb as rocks? Like, hello? Santa Claus playing instruments. Yeah, so that's why every time people are like, high school was so easy, what were you doing? Trying to get into college. That's what I was doing. Every single person from my high school, like, the saving grace for all of us in high school was when the graduated people would come back and visit, and then we'd be like, oh yeah, college is so much easier. Like, even the people who went to freaking MIT, they're like, oh yeah, college is so much, like, 50% easier than high school. I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait to get out of here. Santa Claus capybaras, look at them. Aww, they're so cute. They're so cute. This one's the same as the other one. It came with 2, I didn't realize. Until I started using them, and then I realized they're the same. The first music stickers you ever shown. I don't really have music stickers. There's not really music stickers. Taskaru. Wait, what did I do? Did I sneeze? Did I burp? What's... You were average among the above average. Yeah. But the thing is, I didn't know that until I left. I genuinely thought I was dumb as rocks. Axolotls. What's up with high school teachers saying in the real world they won't let you get away with doing X? Dude, it's like in middle school and high school, they're like, this won't fly in college. And then you get to college and the professor is like an alcoholic that doesn't come to class to teach and forgets which day they're supposed to come in. And I'm like, you sure about that? Because it seems like a lot of things are flying in college. Like the professors just do not care. The college professors are first and foremost researchers and professors second. Like, they genuinely don't care. It's not that they don't care about you. It's that they don't care about like super stickler kind of stuff. Like, you ask for an extension and they're like, yeah, sure. These ones are so cute. Little art stickers. They're very chill, yeah. Because for the most part, people who teach are there for the research, like the research resources and opportunities, probably. Rather than being super sticklers in academics. This one's just like little street signs. I thought it was cute, but then I realized I don't really know what to use them for. So, yeah. Although my experience was a little weird. Because for my department, they kind of expected you to treat it like a job. But for the GEs, the professors were very chill. For the GEs, the general education stuff, the professors were super chill. But for my specific department, they were very, they expected you to treat it like a job. They'd be like, hey, can you come in at this time? And you'd be like, no. And they're like, well, you have to. I'm like, you're asking on the same exact day. It's at 10 p.m. I have plans. And they're like, well, you gotta come anyways. It's on. Or like, I'd wake up at 10 a.m. and I see like texts from like 7 in the morning. And they're like, hey, can you come in at 8:30? And then at 8:30, they're like, where are you? And I'm like, I just woke up. It's 10 a.m. I just woke up. What do you mean? It's like... I got these ugly little stickers. They're so ugly, but I thought they were cute. Yeah. And these little guys. Just a little guy. Ah, look at him. That's me every day. Ah, he's so cute. These I got from Loft. There's like a giant Loft in Shibuya. Got these from Loft. Just chubby little guys. This one I think is super cool. I really like the aesthetic of this. Okay, a lot of times I don't realize like how cool stickers are until I get back. I kind of just grabbed this off the shelf because it was kind of cool, but like now that I look at it, I'm like, oh, damn, that's so cool. Look at these. Look at that. Look at that. These are so cool, dude. These are so cool. The aesthetic is awesome. Very cozy. Yeah. There were 2 semesters where I didn't talk to a single member of faculty or another student. I started getting like that after I started streaming more. I was actually what do you call it? I was like an honors student before I was a streamer. I was on the dean's list. I had a 4.0 GPA and then I became a streamer. So those are my other miscellaneous stickers. I still have a little bit more. Now you're a niche internet micro celebrity. Yeah, I mean I was even in school too. But yeah. I remember though, like, because I'm pretty good with the things that are actually in my department. Well, some of them. There's one specific class that I was like pretty good at. Like I was probably like top 5 in the class. I only know this because I was one of maybe 3 or 4 people that actually knew the answers to the questions that he would ask. But like it was like a mandatory class, and you would have the same professor for like 2 years. And I remember towards the end I started getting very, very... I was not a good student towards the end of that. But he knew that I knew what was... Like, he knew that I knew the material. He knew that I knew what was going on. But I would... Like, towards the end, I just did not show up. I remember I walked into class in, like, semesters I had him for. And, like, he had not seen... Walked in and he looked at me and he was like... Hi, Uru. And I was like... Hi. And I just sat down and looked at my laptop. These ones are all more like vibe stickers. They're not characters or anything. They're just for the vibes and the aesthetic. Yeah. But that time, I think I only went to class like twice in that term. But I showed up to the final. I don't think I did. I think I barely did any of the assignments either. So technically I was failing. But then I showed up to the final and I got an A on the final. And I was really worried that because I didn't turn in the assignments that I would fail, and it was a degree requirement. But I showed up to the final and I got an A, and was probably one of the higher scores in the class because he just gave me a passing grade in the class just cuz. Like, if you actually did the math, I probably shouldn't have passed. But I think he just gave me a passing grade because I did actually get an A on the final, and he probably knew that I knew what was happening anyways. It has like foiling and stuff. It's nice. And then these ones are transparent. Did you ever ditch class to stream? I wouldn't say I ditched class to stream, but sometimes I would ditch class just because I was like tired and depressed, and then I would just stream. I did not go to class a lot towards the end. My most studious year was my first year, my first 1.5 years. I have these letter stickers. This was for my oshikatsu. My oshikatsu for Sakana's car crack. Is this your new camera setup? No, it's just my phone. I wasn't able to use my new camera for this setup because I haven't figured out how to plug in both ports. These ones are kind of annoying because I don't know if it was manufactured wrong, but like they're not cut, so I have to cut them out myself. They're pretty though. Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. Local day out. That's pretty standard for most college students. Possibly. But it's like, because we have this professor for 2 entire years, because it's a mandatory course, he knows everyone. And like, if that wasn't the case, I don't think I would have passed. Because even if you get a perfect score on the final, the weighting of the grades makes it so that like you probably won't pass if you did not do the assignments. But I think he changed it for me because he was like, yeah, I think she knows what she's doing. This one's you know, the little prince, the little prince, Le Petit Prince, the storybook. These are pretty, but also I'm annoyed that I have to cut them out. Why would you pay for college classes if you were gonna skip them? I mean, I went for a specific thing. I just wasn't super interested in everything else, but I do regret not getting more out of my time in college. I think there were things that I probably would have liked to do, and I just didn't think about it because I was more focused on that specific thing that I went to school for, and also streaming. More vibes-based stickers. Yeah. I actually did want to... There was something else I wanted to study, to incorporate in my main studying. I wanted to get like a minor so that I could like kind of put it together for a more like specialized kind of thing. But they got rid of the program. I went to apply and then I realized that they got rid of that program. So I was like, well shit. More vibes sticker. Oh wait, I think I already took one of them out. I remember back in high school during finals, I was asked if I want to do finals for a class that I don't have, but I need the credits for. I guess the entire thing and passed. I was smug for 3 years. Okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing. There are some classes that works for, and some classes that does not work for at all. It's a... Little skies. Pretty skies. Yeah, there was one class that I did not go to class at all, but someone made a study guide. And I just memorized it in the half hour before I went to take the final. It was also an essay final, so you couldn't just multiple choice guess everything. You had to actually write about stuff. So I just memorized the guide that someone made. Look at these. It's glittery. You've told the story before. Yeah. I already had some of the prereqs too, which is annoying. But I guess they also worked as GEs. I wanted to do like a cognitive science minor, but they got rid of it. So rip cognitive. My brain is just deteriorating now. I just want to brag, Bear. It's congratulations. I don't know how to respond to I don't know how to respond because like it's not like me trying to be like I'm smarter than you, but I'm just so used to hearing that all the time. I'm so used to hearing this kind of stuff all the time because that's just that's the kind of environment that my schools were in, like middle school and high school. Everyone just being like, oh yeah, I didn't study, but it was so easy. All the time, every day. And then I would take the test and I'm like, this is not easy at all. What the fuck are you? What the hell? I am not good at studying is the problem. I'm very bad at studying, but the thing is, like, if I actually am interested, if it's something that if I'm actually passionate about and interested in, I don't even need to study. So that's the only reason why I was able to get through that. But everything else, I'm really bad at studying. I have these stickers as well. It's super hard to study for me. It's not even like a it's not even like a discipline issue. It's like straight up my brain just doesn't freaking, it does not absorb anything. Like if I have no interest in it, my brain does not absorb at all. If it's something I can memorize it for a test and do fine. But it's hard. I have these Chikawa stickers. People have bragged like that since forever. Okay, but it's like tenfold because I went to a nerd school. Not even a private school, by the way. This is just a random ass public school, but everyone's just nerds. Okay? So literally everyone was like that. Not literally, but you know what I mean. My Chikawa stickers. My Chikawa stickers. I did not do Kumon. I didn't get any tutoring or anything until I was in like 10th grade because I got a C in trigonometry. But even the tutor was not helpful. She was like a Chinese lady and she was very judgmental. Studying's a learned skill. I'm not good at it either, but I'm forcing myself to learn it to progress and advance in my industry, and it's rough, so I feel you. The thing is, I know it's a learned thing, but even if I learn it for one thing, it does not apply to anything else. Like, I was able to get decently far in certain things, but it's just topical based. Oh, I got these Shinchan stickers too. Bootleg Shinchan stickers. So what do you think is the best way I can annoy Fishman about my letter/stickers? I don't know if you can annoy him about it. Because if you give it to him, he's gonna lose it. There's probably gonna be a box that you put it in. I wouldn't recommend handing it to him directly. That's probably like 100% guaranteed to get lost. Shinchan! Should I order pizza? I literally already got Popeyes today though. I feel like I shouldn't order pizza, but I feel like eating pizza. Holy shit, it's almost 11 p.m. I was having such a great time showing you guys all my stickers. I didn't even realize it's been so long. Oh my god. I gave it to him last year. Oh, you're talking about the one you gave him already. I feel like he might have lost it already. I feel like he might have lost it already, to be real. Irastoya stickers. These are really funny, dude. Some of them are kind of unhinged. Like, we got them Chuni stickers. Reactions. I have a great time being shown stickers. I show you stickers as I yap in your face. Got that anime girl running with toast in her mouth sticker. Japanese stock images sticker. But yeah, I'm awful at studying. I just brute force everything in school before. I did not have anyone helping me. I would try to read the textbook, but it would not register in my brain. I brute forced my way through high school. It was awful. I really wish I was given more like opportunity to figure out exactly like what I was interested in though. 'Cause I feel like I was always like pushed in one direction and then I hated that, so I just went in the completely opposite direction and never considered anything else. Until I was already like late in college, and then I was like, well, it's too late now because first of all, not much time left. Second of all, program's already gone. These ones are really awkward because it's like, what do I do with an office lady stacking colored boxes? What do I do with that? It's like situational, but situations that you would never be in. Check stream moments. Ooh. Miss Uruka Pizza Fun. Please enjoy some pizza tonight, Miss Uruka, and thank you for sharing your sticker collection with us. It's super awesome, epic. Thank you. Thank you, Ferrari Kid. I appreciate it. I might order some pizza. What is this? What is that? I don't know what that is, Anonymous. There's a certain charm to these illustrations. I really like it. Bruh. This one? Well, I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. Standardized education just like that, I guess. I guess so. Yeah, I think I was just too brain fogged with all the things coming at me, both in high school and in college, that I never considered that there were other avenues that existed that I could have taken. Look at that. Look at that. I can honestly actively feel my brain deteriorating. Which I feel like is not great. I think I should like... I've been thinking about doing something. Just so my brain doesn't deteriorate. What was that thing lifting weights? It was muscles, I think. It's a muscle, I believe. Yeah, muscle. Stickers. 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 These are all like emotes. Gym stickers. Notice how I haven't used any of them because I don't go to the gym. Onsen. Muscle mommy sticker. Online degrees. I'm not particularly interested in an online degree. I prefer doing things that get me off my desk and computer, considering that's what I do for work all day anyways. Oh my god, dude, my ears just cleared up. What the heck? How long have my ears been clogged? What the heck? Oh my god, I'm hearing in 4K. Jesus Christ. Okay, when I say I don't go to the gym, I mean I don't go to like a gym. Like I don't use the gym machines that you guys usually use when you're like dudes and you're muscle building. I do exercise, I just don't go to like the gym. I think those are the ones that are in my binder. But I have... Look at that. The Fool. But it's Chikawa. Now I'll show you my vinyl stickers. There's not too many, don't be scared. Ugh. There is actually something that I want to do, but I've just been kind of not... I don't want to say hesitant, but there's like a lot of things to take into account. And also, like, I would have to apply for it and get in. But even besides that, there's a lot of things to take into account, so... I don't know. We'll see. I do really want to do it, but it's just like, I don't know how it would work. I don't know how it would work out. Monchichi stickers. Would it affect streaming? That's what I'm worried about. That's like the main point of hesitation. Is like theoretically no, but there's a likelihood. just because of time and stuff. But it is something that I am interested in and want to do, and I'm drawn towards. Monchichi. Can we have a clue? I'm not gonna say what it is, but another degree. Theoretically, though, it should be an easier time than college. Theoretically. Whatever you do, we believe in you, Miss Uruka. Thanks. Thanks. It's like a very... The reason why I don't want to say is because it's like a very special... It's a very specific... It's very specific. it's a quite specialized thing. I just don't want... I mean... Yeah. That's why I don't mention anything, although people always just like to assume what I studied in undergrad anyways and take that as the truth. It's like, what? I never said that. I never said anything. Just like people like to say that about my Chineseness. It's very confusing how people just come up with things and decide that is the truth. Look, these are face stickers. They're so cute. I really like the Chinese New Year stickers. Look. Cute. Cute. Ah! Oh my god. The Uruka one is gone here because I used it. Oh, I guess both of the Uruka ones are gone. People on the internet just be saying whatever, dude. Literally, like, people on the internet just saying whatever, putting words in my mouth, man. And then when I do. I literally, this is what I was talking about in the beginning of stream too, but just in a different context. Like, people will come up with shit that is like, where'd you even get that? I never said that. And people will just roll with that, and somehow like it Mandela effects to like literally everyone somehow, even though I never said that. But then like if I mention that it's something else or something else is wrong, Mandela effect, yeah, Mandela effect. If I mention myself that it's something else or that's wrong or whatever, even if I say it multiple times, no one remembers. So it's like, huh? How does this work? Now, Uruga stickers. This one's official, but these ones are... Oh no, this one's also official. This one's official. This one's official. These ones are Artist Alley ones. Unfortunately, I don't remember the artists. I don't remember the artists. They're trying to manifest their headcanon. I mean, I guess. Like, obviously... Oh my god. This is cute. Obviously, I just, like... When I see them, I mostly just ignore it because, like... don't get one guide too much. But, like, it's not one guy. It's many guys. It's a... I'll acknowledge it on stream, but if I see it somewhere else, I just ignore it. But I think it's just odd. Furby. I think it's just odd how it'll not just one person, but like a lot of people somehow got this notion that blah blah blah, even though I never said that. Cute. Cute. Ugh. Are you spying on places where people talk about you? No, I don't ego search, but it's mostly just in like clip comments. Or the most diabolical thing is people directly commenting in my replies, like that, and like clip comments mostly. Or like a Twitter post that somehow would come across my timeline or something. Oh wait, I forgot these. I don't like ego search or anything. Ah, ant. I haven't seen an ant in a while. Go away. Go away. YouTube comments will do that. Yeah, I think YouTube comments is low-key probably the worst the worst offender. People just be saying shit, dude. YouTube comments is probably the worst offender because it'll always be clips. It'll always be clips, and then these people like don't know me, right? These people don't actually watch me, so they don't know like they don't know my personality and like the way that I function and think. So like sometimes I'll just be spewing shit for the fun of it, for shits and giggles, and people take things way too seriously. But if they only watch a clip, obviously that's the only context they have. So I guess it just is what it is. Can't do anything about it. I know whatever goal you set your mind to, you'll be able to obtain it. If you have your mind and heart set on it, we will be by your side cheering you on. Thank you. Thank you. It's just like, it's a lot of things to think about. It's a lot of future planning. Like, not even just the thing itself, but like after that, like blah, 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 blah. A lot of future planning, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Is there a sticker of you with your spitzicles? There is not, and I don't know if we should be giving these ideas to artists. Long dog. Claude Sire. Cute tiger. I don't really know what this is supposed to be, but it looked funny, so I got it. Pug as Pikachu or something? I know it's a pug, but I don't know why it's yellow. Yellow with red cheeks. Shiny Sylveon. What was his name? Quagsmire or something? Oh, Quagsire. Aren't those default color? No, Sylveon's pink. Sylveon's mostly pink by default, and then there's like a little bit of blue on the ribbons. Did you know? Well, obviously you know, but did you ever consider the fact that the ribbons on Sylveon are part of its flesh? Its little bows and ribbons are part of its body. They're just flesh. That's kind of gross. Andrew Wolf, thank you for the sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From personal experience, the future is not always set in stone. Keep your goals in sight, but don't worry if directions change. Well, see, the thing is, right now, things are very empty. It's not that I don't have a goal. It's just like it's hard to make a post, like a goal post, because there's a lot of things that I can't control. There's a lot of things that I can't control. Pug. And like, to be completely honest, there are a lot of things aside from streaming that I am interested in, that I want to do. Not that I don't want to stream anymore, but it's just like I feel like I feel kind of I don't know what you call it. Dog. I feel kind of I feel like I'm wasting away. I feel like I'm wasting away only streaming. Apple with a face. Cute. Kirby. Light bulb Kirby. This one I bought like 3 of these. Huh. Generally these days I feel that unless the thing you want to do really quick requires a degree, it's better to get more in the field knowledge about it. I don't really know how to explain without saying what it is. But you kind of can't really... You kind of can't really get your foot in the door without specific, Marine! Cute. Without specific... resources. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. It's also like science thing. So I don't think you're gonna let you in without having some of the knowledge. I don't think they're gonna like be like, oh yeah, you can just hang around here. It's like a very specific, it's a rather specific thing. Fragile. Fragile qualifications. Qualifications, knowledge, research experience. Like, I have enough from undergrad that I could apply for it, but I don't think they would let me into the... I don't think they would let me into the actual, like, work. Furby stickers. Furby stickers. She wants to be a hearing doctor. I do not want to be a hearing doctor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, where'd the sticker go? Why is there only the... Oh, because I used it already. Oops. I was like, why is there only the card? Because I used the sticker already. I want that Udu Furby sticker so bad. I think they only had it at like conventions or something. There's a keychain too. I don't remember where it went. Furb. Please stick around my ear. Ew! No. Gross, man. Gross. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. There's a lot of places up here that are looking for lab work. Like I said, it's a very, very specific... It's an incredibly specific thing. Those are all my vinyl stickers. Did I get through all of my stickers? I have these... I have more Ilastoya stickers, but I don't think you have to see that. It's okay to ask, what got you interested in this new industry? Well, it's not completely new. Like, my existing degree... my existing degree is already somewhat related. Otherwise, I wouldn't... I don't think you could apply for a master's in something that you do not have any experience in. Like, it's not completely new to me. It's kind of just like another angle. can if it's a law degree. If you're going to law school, that's not a master's though. That's like a doctorate or something. You can actually. Okay, perhaps you can apply, but will they let you in? Will they let you in? Is the question. Like, it has to be somewhat related, right? Irastoya stickers from Temu. Bam. Bam. Some of these are really unhinged. Like, why is this a sticker? Why is this a sticker? Like, this is so unhinged. This one, real. You'd be surprised, a lot of people get masters in completely different fields from their BAs, especially if you worked a few years. The thing is though, like, let's say you have a degree in like English comparative literature or something. How are you gonna get a master's in, what if you want to get a master's in like quantum physics? How are you gonna do that? It's like, this is kind of weird. So like, I feel like it's gotta be somewhat related, right? That's what I mean by somewhat related. Like, obviously it doesn't have to be exactly the same. This one. This just came in a pack, by the way. I didn't choose these stickers, it came in a pack. It's so unhinged, dude. It's so like, what is this? What occasion do I have to use this? I don't. This one's normal. I should give this a Leah or something. Me when I end stream. Depression sticker? Eh. Normal. Relatively normal. Me when chat is stupid. Okay, that's for real, all my stickers. Well, not for real, but I'm not... I don't think the other ones are really worth showing. I do actually have more, but I'm not going to show you them. They're not really worth showing. That's all I have for you. And you said we didn't need to see these bangers. I kind of forgot that they were so unhinged. Irastoya. I have these bootleg Chikawa stickers. Okay. Did you guys enjoy my stickers? Did you like my sticker haul? I'll put them away. Miss Uruka, you need a Ferrari badge sticker. Sure. You can give me one. You can give me one and then I'll have one. Need Steph to make his Uruka art into stickers. Dude, I would buy the hell out of those. They're so good. I like them, nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm cool. Oh. Ugh. 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 Okay. That's the hand cam. It took me 4 hours to show you all my stickers. Oh lord. Anyways, those were my stickers. I hope you enjoyed. You should leave a comment about which stickers were your favorite. Which stickers were your favorite? We did that for an hour prior. Well, I still showed you my stickers for 3 hours. So. Like the stream, smash the button. What else? What else? Give me stickers at FaceCon. What else? Subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. Let me move screen so the hand cam's not here. Whoa. Whoa. Uru Scroob. Make sure to Uru Scroob. I also only noticed today that my browser has been on the old phase schedule this entire time. I didn't even know there was a new one. I didn't even know there was a new layout to the schedule site. It's just been on the old one. And it's still on the old one. I only realized that it's the old one because I checked the site on Chrome. I checked the site on a different browser. And I was like, what the hell? When did this happen? I thought the guy making the site was still farming watermelons in China. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, I just got reminded that I still haven't bought a dress. I still have to buy. I still have to find formal wear. I still have to find formal wear. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm stressed as hell. Did you already got one? No. No, I did not. No, I did not. There goes chat making assumptions again. No. Making assumptions again. Ugh. I'm so tired, dude. I want pizza. I'm tired. I'm annoyed by nothing in particular. But at least I have my stickers. At least I have my stickers. And I want pizza. I want pizza. Ugh. Go to Nordstrom Rack tomorrow. If I can wake up in time. Yeah, sure. I like the tuxedo idea, but getting one is hella annoying. I'm not wearing a tuxedo. I am not wearing a... I am not wearing a tuxedo, dude. I can't be a les maxer. I can't be les maxing. This bear got 4.0 GPA, but it's so difficult buying formal dress. Oh no, that 4.0 went away once I became a streamer. I was no longer 4.0, but I will say that I've never gotten a B before. My transcripts does not have a single B on it. You know why? It's either I liked the subject and I was good at it, so I got an A, or I knew I had to pass the class for the requirements, but I didn't want to put in any effort. So I did what I needed to pass, so I got a C. My transcript does not have any B's. There's only A's and C's. Let me check the pizza. Is the pizza place open? Why not get one of the dresses that Miss Lumi suggested? She thinks a black flower dress would look amazing on you. She talked about it. Did she talk about it? I don't know what a black flower dress is. Lumi didn't give like concrete suggestions. She was just giving like style suggestions, which was much appreciated. But I'm just like very... I'm very self-conscious. Flowing. Oh, I see. I see. Are you guys asking her about... Don't bother other people about my dress issue, guys. You should not bother other people about my dress issue. I don't need other people stressing for me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, pho sounds good too. Oh my god, wait. Pizza? Pho. Pizza? Pho. I just told her thank you from Uruka, and then she talked about it. Oh, okay. Did she talk about it in detail? Because if she did, I would like to find it. Maybe she said some things. Maybe she said some things that she didn't type to me, and it would be helpful. I don't want to ask her more. I don't want to ask her more. I'm like a pain to shop with. I'm a huge pain to shop with because anytime someone says something, I'm like, okay, but like, what about blah, 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 blah. Should have done that A's and C's in school technique. Yeah, it was pretty helpful. And I didn't have a 4.0, but I think I had a 4. No, not 4. I had a 3.67. I had a 3.67. Pho. You know what? Pho actually sounds really good. But pizza also sounds really good. But pho sounds really... Wait a minute. Papa John's is closed. Papa John's. How could you be closed? You know what? I think I should... Pho's healthier too. Pho's healthier. I should just get pho. I should just get pho. But pizza also sounds good. Oh no. No. Pho. I'm gonna get pho. I'm gonna get pho. I'm gonna get pho. The hell? I already had it in my cart. When was I craving pho and decided not to buy it? Okay. Well then. Get one now, the other tomorrow. Dude, I can't be buying this much. I can't be buying this much restaurant food. It was destiny. It's my destiny. I will never say never. I will fight. Oh my god, they have popcorn chicken at pho? What the I will you know what? Maybe I should just get tomorrow's lunch at the same time. That's not a good that's not a good use of my money, but like I will fight till forever. Make it right. Whenever you knock me down, I will not stay on the ground. Oh my god, my voice hurts so bad. My voice hurts so much. I can't sing, I can't speak in the way that I usually speak. I can only speak in this super cringe way without it being super painful. It still feels kind of strange like this, but it's much better than anything else. Fuck, am I gonna oh my god. Sure, why not? Sure. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh god, it's the voice again. I wasn't even speaking in any kind of seductive way. Why are you doing the flesh emoji? I'm just speaking normally. Chat, calm down. Yeah, chat, why are you being so flustered for? What are you being so flustered about, chat? Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. The cost is very high. What if I did that? Okay. That's fine. Money isn't real anyways. Yeah. Okay. Is this the voice Uruka does when she wants pho? I want pho so bad, Urufu gang. Urufu gang. I want pho so bad. I really, really, really want pho. Give me my pho, please. I'm laughing imagining you ordering it over the phone like this. Hello, this is Pho Shop. How may I help you? Can I have a bowl of regular pho with beef brisket and tendon? Okay, ma'am. Anything else? Actually, could I get some chicken with it? I'd really like some chicken. Okay, ma'am. So you want a pho and a chicken? Yeah, I really, really want it. So can you make it quick? We'll make it as soon as we can, ma'am. It'll be about 20 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. I would really, really appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I didn't think she would be draining our gallons this stream. The only gallons I'm draining is the pho soup from the pho restaurant. Okay. I'd charge you double if you spoke to me like that. Is it possible to get a discount? I can pay you back in other ways. That way being, I'll give you a sticker. I'll give you a sticker. If stickers were currency, I'd be rich. Who is here? Who is here? Amy, Pippa. Mari, Ivory, Amy. $2 sticker for $30 pizza. Is that not an exchange that you would make? Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm actually so hungry. Amy or Irie is probably the way to go. I'm gonna rate Amy. I'm gonna rate Amy. You shouldn't stream while hungry. Well, I ate before stream, but it's just been 6 hours, 5 hours since then. Amy raid. Ordering for ASMR. What the heck? Amy raid. Okay. I really hope you guys enjoyed my sticker handcam. Make sure to comment your favorite sticker. and it's not cute, it's cool, and I've streamed Violet's stream tomorrow, but I haven't made the waiting room yet. But there is stream tomorrow, there is stream Saturday, and then after that I'm going on a trip in a favorite rocket ship, swimming through the sky. Okay. Get your merch as well. Birthday merch is available at shop.face-connect.com. shop.face-connect.com. You know you want it. You want those frick ass shorts and boxers and Zoop house plate and milk bottles and placemat and bottle opener. I am not getting married, guys, literally. I am not getting married. I am just meeting friends for the first time in a long time, and we're going on a trip together. It is our super belated high school senior trip. Because we were never able to find a time that we were all available after that. So it's a very belated senior high school trip. However, I do need to find formal wear, which I am stressed about, but I'll figure something out. I'm not getting married. I'm not getting married. Meeting friends and getting married to one of them. They're all girls. They're all girls. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. But yeah, I'm not getting married. You're allowed to do that nowadays. You're allowed to, but I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Okay. I'm glad I got the pho, because now I'm really craving pho. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Lesbian marriage. I'm not a lesbian.